Alrighty, hello. It's Donkey Kong time. Oh shit, congrats on the 50 stream watch streak, Cat Trinket. That's wild. That's so many. You probably have the highest, the second highest streak out of anybody here, if I had to guess. Like, I think Miss Edgewick's probably got everyone beat, but... yeah. Oh, banana. Anyways, hello everybody. The swam. Hope you're doing well. It's been so long since I've seen any of you, I say, as I look and see all of the, like, recent, like, oh, Bunny Online. I think it's doing it wrong, though. I look in the activity feed and see all the show me a bunny redeems from 2 days ago is what Twitch is telling me is how long ago April Fool's Day was. I don't think that's correct, but... Oh, I'm purple. I forgot I was purple. That's cool. Just being purple. Anyways. I don't remember how to play this game. I just tried to jump, and that was not the jump button. That was, in fact, the punch the floor button. I can do that, though. Oh yeah, I changed the music, by the way. This feels like good hideaway music. As much as I like the DK rap, I feel like this is better chill music, you know? For hanging out in a hammock. Welcome back to 3 punch button game. Yeah, something I tried this week actually was I was playing, like I was messing with like custom characters in Mario 64 Co-op DX or whatever. And I tried out the, Oh, okay. Yeah, that probably helped something. I tried out the mod that, Oh, okay. I tried out the mod that someone made that, like, I think that had a bunch of gold in it and all fell out. That's sad. Yeah, someone made a mod of, like, Bananza DK specifically with, like, this kind of moveset where you can, like, pull rocks out of the ground and punch the shit out of things and climb everything and stuff. Maybe someone else between me and Cat Trinket. I don't remember who. I'm not sure. Yeah. There's a few people that are probably pretty close, if I had to guess. Yeah, so, that was kind of neat, but it was weird because it was only 2 buttons. Like, you could ground slam to, like, pull a chunk out, or, like, you could do it in midair to, like, not pull a chunk out and just do, like, a pure slam for damage instead. Oh, the piggy. I love these bird designs. I like how their eyes are kind of, like, uneven sizes. It's always a thing I enjoy. I just love their cool shoes. They're so cool. On what tree bench? Sure, I'll pin that.
What's it doing there?
Oh wait, I threw that big bomb at those thorns. Is that guy who wanted me to destroy a lot of thorns? Are you happy yet? 30,000? Sure. Oh, I keep hitting, like, tell me what the stats are instead of show them to me. Only 4,000. Okay, I gotta smash a lot more thorns. Okay, good to know. Oh, hotel employee and hostage conflict in the first place. I think the point is that the bird part of the bird is being distracted by a shiny object, and it's like, well, you know, it's not really what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm supposed to be doing my job. I'm on the clock, but I'm like really distracted by this shiny object, I think is the point. You seen this bathroom that bird serves? Yeah, true. Alright, well, loosely remembering the buttons. Ah! Got it eventually. Ah! Rude to me. cruel to make a bird pay rent. I mean, I don't know if they do pay rent, to be honest. It's hard to say. It kind of seems like they just like run the place as kind of like a responsibility, I guess. Make sure there is somewhere that people can stay in this like horrible jungle full of poison. I guess it doesn't usually have poison also, it's like more of a resort, but... You know, even in ostrich communism, you would still need someone to run the hotels. People would still need to be able to travel. It's being very weird, it's hard to climb this when I'm behind things. Killing the thorn enemy counts as destroying thorns? I think so. I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure the outside of its body can just be any, like, normal material. Oh, there's a chest in there. Okay, well I had some poison resistance, so I thought it was worth a try. It kind of wasn't. What are you doing in there? Why are you in there? Anyways, yeah, ostrich communism. Alright, I'm gonna sleep to get my health back. Anyways. I feel like I had a thought I was trying to finish, and I don't remember what it was. Ostrich communism was in there somewhere, but also not really. I don't think it was, like, important. Is this... What material is this? Eggshell. Interesting. Thank goodness I can just, like, surf on... I don't think that's working.
Steady.
Ah! Oh, that did more than I thought. I had a thought. Sometimes I have those. It does happen occasionally. It's been known to happen. Hey, fuck you. 'Cause I just remembered those explode. Ah! Damn, the dodge. They're getting smarter. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, there's more gold. I thought I was all out. Awesome. I really like doing the jumping over enemies and then hitting them from above thing with the double jump. Like, it's very Klonoa, obviously, but it's also just very satisfying. Just jump over them and slam dunk an object into them. Feels good. Feels right. Whee. I really like the spin jump. I like don't ever need to do it for any reason as far as I can tell, but it is fun. Oh, the horrible caterpillars. I remember these. From a week ago, you see. there's a lot of these. Okay. Should be able to headbutt my problems away. You can, but watch out. Oh, banana. Oh, hey. So something perhaps mildly interesting, unless you already heard it somewhere else. So I started my first, like, proper, like, archipelago today. I joined, like, one that's just being run in, like, an async one that's being run in the Frame Fatales Discord. Some people submitted, like, multiple games. It's a pretty common thing with asyncs, I think. I just wanted it to be a pretty casual thing I can just, like, pop in on throughout the week or however long it takes. So I submitted Tunic. It turns out, I think I might be pretty good at Tunic Randomizer. Like, maybe not as good as, like, people who can do, like, a bunch of crazy glitches and stuff, but, like, yeah, I mean, it took me a while. Like, it took me longer than it would usually take me at this point to do an entire run, but in, like... Ow! Fuck. Why are you like that? Yeah, in about 2.5 hours, I managed to, clear 41% of all the checks in my entire game while having no items, because that's just kind of how an async in Tunic ends up working, is if you don't set it to, like, have, like, some kind of weapon as a starting item, you just kind of don't get any weapons until someone else finds one in one of their games, however long that takes. So I was running through the whole game, just kind of dodging all the enemies and weaving between them and getting them to hit each other and stuff like that, and also couldn't get any money to, like, buy bombs and stuff, which would normally be a good solution for that. Well, it doesn't do that much. Yeah, I couldn't just, like, buy bombs because it's really hard to get money if you can't kill anything, it turns out. Oh, these are the combat ones, I remember now. Wait, because they're like the little warp, like the battle pad things from 64, where you go into little battle arenas by like you do, like, the little crown fights or whatever. That might not be anything. I don't know. I just think it's interesting that the entrances to these specifically are like a circular pad with a symbol on it. Oh, you can really... Like, this one's big. You probably could carry this for, like, quite a bit, huh? Oh, is this the actual ostrich cherry? Or no, this is just the other side of it that I ignored by accident. Okay. Wait, can the ostriches fly also? Wait, this is the clothing store? Okay. Thing is, I have to find out if these outfits are cool. They look kind of silly, but what if they're not? What if they're cool? They could be cool. Hashtag circle. Oh, I see. Sorry, my brain is just like not working tonight. Okay, well I don't have the ostrich unlocked, and also I hate these pants. I also hate that, like, because she's usually barefoot for all of her outfits. This one she's just like wearing like the socks or like the stockings or whatever, but no shoes. That really bugs me for some reason. Alright, you're sticking with cowboy, sorry. Lucario pants, yeah. There's a blue one, I think. Well, at least now I know what it looks like, I guess. Sometimes they have a cool hat that really brings it together, you know? You gotta check. I heard the Fractone that just sells random things, and I still think you should have a little propeller beanie. Think about that one Calvin and Hobbes strip where he like spends forever like saving up like stamps from like the backs of cereal boxes to like, or from like magazines or whatever. I think it's from cereal boxes to like, he needs like a certain number of them to like mail in to redeem for like a prize. It's supposed to be like it's just like a propeller beanie. And he's like completely convinced himself that it will like allow him to fly, like it will be like an actual functional propeller. And then it like doesn't do anything, and also it breaks in like 2 seconds, and he's like miserable about it. Actually, I think it breaks first, and then it breaks before he gets a chance to test it. And so he thinks that like he's like upset about it, but he doesn't want to admit that he broke it. And then he finally like gets help fixing it, or whatever. Like one of his parents helps him like put it back together. It's not like as like irreparably broken as he thought it was. I don't know why I'm like trying so hard to just destroy distant thorns. I'll have plenty of chance to destroy thorns later. But yeah, and then he finally uses it and it doesn't do anything. It's good. I think about it all the time because there was so much stuff like that as a kid for me. Like it was just like, oh yeah, this will be so cool, and then it's like, oh, it doesn't work like that. And I'm like, oh, well, that's stupid. Oh yeah, I was just waiting for someone to notice. Fix the spelling. They messed up on how to spell bananas, so I fixed it. I will now check. I will now change it. I was just waiting till someone acknowledged it. There. I replicated their mistake. For accuracy's purposes. Ah! Huh? Whoa! Okay. Is that why it's staff only? What the hell's going on down here? Too bad. I've decided I'm staff now. New hire. There's so many small bunnies is the thing about it that I really like. You ever notice that bunnies are small? How? I think Wrinkly Kong is still alive in this game. I'm pretty sure she isn't because every time I open my like switch like news or whatever, sure, whatever, it's showing me this. And it's like, well, that sure is her as a ghost. You can have a statue of her as a ghost on DK Island, whatever that is. So I'm like, probably not. I don't think she's alive in this one. Those bunnies are huge too, that's true. That was weird. Sometimes Bonanza Kong's like, or like Kong Bonanza's like fists just like bounce off of random stuff for no reason. I don't know why. Hi, thank you. I like my banana soup too. I made it. I remember getting this Spider-Man toy that had a glider attached to it and throwing it off a second-story awning to watch it glide like a paper airplane, but just fell limply to the dirt. Oh no. Yeah, shouldn't we make a statue of how she looked when she was alive? Well, we've seen her dead for longer. It's like, yeah. How is my punching? I mean, my punch strength is pretty good. Things are going to get a lot stronger later. Hotel Keeps Handbook, The Art of Hospitality. Oh, the instrumental here is sick. Okay, hold on now. Anyway, we ostriches possess long legs and lengthy necks, and so we can't help but look down upon many of our visitors. So we must never lose sight of our mission to make every guest feel like the tallest guest in the hotel. That's cute. There's so much gold coming out of everything for some reason. Oh, you're the one that's telling me about surfing. I don't care about that. Thank you, though. Oh. Okay, so you can't pick those up and throw them, but you can, like, punch them to launch them at guys, and that does work pretty well, it seems like. Ow. That skeleton had a CD inside it. I don't know how I didn't see that. That seems improbable. Fair enough, though. It's just a lesson for all of us to remember, I guess, is everyone contains multitudes. Everyone contains layers you're not always aware of, you know? Makes you think. Listen to some sick tunes and you bounce them. Well, presumably there were a lot of people listening to sick tunes just kind of in this general area before these guys came in and like fucked everything up with poison and thorns, so really I don't think that's on me. Oh yeah, so the archipelago I started today. So it's like it's an async with like 98 games in it, like 90, not 98 individual people, because some people have like 3 to 5 games, but yeah, just because it was like the first game or the first day and not everyone had started playing yet, I had to do like a lot of it without any items, and I managed to do like 120 checks that I sent out to other people. I found like almost nothing in for my own game basically. But yeah, the archipelago site that shows like kind of like all the like the tracking and stuff for stuff being sent between users and whatnot. It does let you sort everyone by like clear percentage, and I had the highest clear percent, or the second highest clear percentage out of anyone except for someone who had already like full cleared their game, presumably by accident or because it's like very short or something. And felt pretty good about that. I was like, oh yay, I'm helping. thing about async archipelagos, it seems like the main trick is just like don't play like a roguelike or something. Like you want something that'll last you a little while and like has like actual progression of some kind, usually. Or at least has actual like
Tisk,
collectibles and
tisk.
stuff. Alright, I get new dialogue.
Look at your feet, DK. They're covered in mud. You can't just barge in here and track dirt all over the dirt. Oh, I guess I'm pretty muddy too, huh? Whoopsies. Good night.
They have houses with beds and closets, but no shower.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
You ever notice how she's always the one bringing up, oh yeah, a lot of people do like Zelda games or like Souls-likes or Hollow Knight, yeah. There's a lot of Hollow Knight from what I've seen. Just sort of in general. I don't think I can break those thorns. I don't think those are within my skill level. Progress by accident. I don't know, if I were ever to do multiple, I might try like, I'd probably do like Ocarina of Time and maybe a, and like, but like Tunic seems like a real good one just because it's like, there's a lot you can do with very little. And then once you do start getting stuff, it gets cool. Okay, I can't break those. Makes sense. They seem kind of plot critical. Archipelago is like, it's a system for doing like randomizers, but with multiple people. Like, have you ever seen like a multi-world where people are doing it like in co-op between like two instances of the same game or even two different games? And it's like, you know, like one person might be playing like Super Metroid, another person's playing like Link to the Past or something, and like, you know, the person playing the Zelda game finds like a, oh, it's like stuck in there, I see. The person playing the Zelda game finds like the, like the power bomb or something in their world, and it gets sent over to the other person's game, and vice versa, and stuff like that. So that sort of thing uses Archipelago usually. There used to be like kind of more like rudimentary systems for it when it was first kind of introduced as a thing. Like certain games had like setups for it specifically, but oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Now we have a beam. Outside of the actual items, there's a lot of tunic checks that are gated behind the game, just not telling you stuff, so it seems like a real cool roundup for this. Well, so as you will see whenever I get around to streaming it again, and not just more Donkey Kong, which again, you have time if you want to play Tunic, so you can like not have to worry about spoilers the next time I stream it. There's time, but by the next time I play it, there's like a way to make it so that all the stuff that's more like kind of knowledge based, that like you just have to wait until the game teaches you how to do it or how to interact with certain things, and then you can do that on future playthroughs whenever you want, kind of thing, technically. There's a way to gate that stuff behind like finding items in the progression so it is actually locked. So, and I have found that enabling that setting does make the seed a lot more interesting. Like, it makes things not just kind of happen in the same order every time, and often also makes seeds go faster, because like sometimes you just don't need those abilities, it turns out, in certain seeds, and so it like ends up being quicker. But yeah, it's neat. Ha, caught it. I guess I'm not getting that goal. Yahoo! Oh yeah, there is also like a, I guess it's a bad idea to like mention the Link to the Past and Super Metroid as an example, because those are ones that do also have a separate, like, just a single player randomizer where you are playing both. You're playing both games yourself. Ow. Okay, that didn't work. I was being clever. I was in fact not. Oh, they probably want me to plant a seed there. That would make sense, huh?
Steady.
Instead of just bouncing. The system seems to be pretty... Oh, I see. If you take the seed, so you can't just make infinite of these bridges. If you pick a new seed, then it removes the bridge. Interesting. That's a good system. That was kind of an issue that big hops had sometimes, is that you could just kind of infinitely keep chaining those items together to fill the whole level with extra platforms that don't need to be there. Oops.
Aim.
Yeah, I also like the way that these kind of just like auto-target, like it seems like the bridges just kind of form in a uniform way where they don't like just stick into the side of a surface. They try to like actually connect to the ground that you're on. It's neat.
Hey, a banana.
Hey, a banana. A banana. Wow, there's a lot of these fellas. There's a fossil. Can I reach that, or is that inside the thingy? Ah! Fuck. Well, we're here. We want an extra... I don't care that much about getting an extra heart, it's fine. Oh! A fossil there. Problem is I keep making holes in all this stuff, and that is making it...
Focus.
is making it considerably harder to not fall off of everything in the whole world. Oops. That enemy just dropped a CD. Alright, we're back to being halfway up. Yippee. Alright, here's CD. I just think CD's nuts. You don't have to. Like, you're not wrong. But also, I believe in you. You can overcome this. I have.
Aim.
Fuck that enemy in particular, because it was funny. Oh, it didn't drop a CD. That's the sound of it dropping That's the sound of it dropping the slices or whatever. Wow, they could just do that. They could just why are they charging money to just remove death thorns? Seems unethical. I'm not sure the Fractones are good people, actually. I think it was all a trick.
Steady.
Can I do this? Do they let me? No. Okay, you gotta actually punch it. That makes sense. It's kind of like the owl statues in like Majora's Mask. You have to be able to hit them with your actual sword in order to use them as a shortcut. Standing here, why do they want to talk to me? Hello. Oh, there's a fossil over there. I definitely can't reach that, though. Since I have the thorns, I'll have to remove them first. Have I already been over there? I have. Okay. Is there like a constructone over here that was like talking about doing something here? Or no, they disappear after you talk to them, so they must have removed some of the thorns, but not all of them, I guess. Oh, I got that though. Okay, I think I have an idea. How far can this thing go? Yeah, come here. I guess there's a limit. Fair enough. Never mind, that's probably not the solution then. The solution is probably to just, you know... Oh, probably from there, I bet. Jump from over there. Why does Nintendo love swamps full of toxic material so much? I think lots of game developers do. They're like good obstacle courses for lots of things. Very multi-purpose. I did it.
Hey, a banana!
That is not what I thought that said at first. I misread that. All right. Just so we're all on the same page. I mean, like lots of Mario games have the same purple toxic juice thing going on. It's kind of a common thing. Like I think I joked on when I posted the announcement thing. Unless I removed it, I might have removed the joke about it. But like, I was running out of space. But it's kind of given New Super Mario Bros. For the DS. That feels like maybe the first Mario game that really leaned into like the purple poison swamp. That's kind of like a fourth level. And then like a lot of like modern Mario things have done things with that as well. Should have made Kong Bananza for the DS, Dark Souls. Oh, I'm dying. Shit. Didn't really consider the fact that I didn't have any... Didn't have any health when I started that. Foolish of me. Okay. It's really fun to punch things. Do I have these already? Apparently I do. When did I get those? Oh, because I'm back at the start. This is the starting area. I see now. Everything makes sense. Right, and then I went around and I went up there, and then I circled back. Understood. Did I do this though already? Yes, I did. I've done literally all the stuff here already. Okay. Except for that. It's really fun to punch things. Some guy in jail right now for assault and battery. Hey, so I learned about a crazy news story today from I don't know why I did that. It was really unnecessary of me. I learned about a news story today from a couple of years ago, where apparently somebody some guy was in Ohio was being possibly a little bit overly impatient about wanting to get a correction to his order at McDonald's at a drive-through late at night because they messed it up in some way. He got he ordered a double something and got a single instead, so he went back to get it corrected. And one of the employees just threw a drink through his window, and then he complained further from this, as at that point I guess reasonably one would. And then literally all of the staff of the entire place came out, it was 15 people, came out and just beat the shit out of him. And I was just sitting there thinking it definitely sounds like it was there was more to it, and he was probably harassing them and stuff from the way that it was framed, but it was I was sitting there people are why are you so afraid of going back to tell the restaurant they got your order wrong? And what do you think is going to happen? You think 15 McDonald's employees are all going to stop what they're doing, come out of the restaurant, and beat the shit out of you just for asking for them to get your because you asked for no pickles and they put pickles on it? And I'm yeah, apparently it could happen. You can't tell me it wouldn't. You never know if the local McDonald's is planning to beat you up, yeah. That being said, he did also say that he was really upset that apparently he was planning to enlist in the military, just like his parents, to make them proud, and now he might not be able to do that because of his injuries or whatever, and that was what he was upset about. So I'm I don't, regardless of what the deeper circumstances of this are that I'm not aware of, I don't think I give a shit, actually. Yeah, I don't correct stuff unless it's literally an expensive thing that I paid for that's just missing. But even then I don't, because I don't get fast food very often in general. So this doesn't come up. I also don't have a car, so I don't go through drive-thrus, and ooh, right onto the ladder, nice. Yeah, I would say generally, coming out of a restaurant to collectively beat the shit out of a guy and put him in the hospital is probably not warranted behavior for most things, unless Unless someone's like being like a huge bigot, perhaps. Which, again, impossible to know from the circumstances of the story if there was something more to it like that. There very well could have been. I don't necessarily trust local news to accurately report that kind of thing. Or take it seriously. I'm just busting holes in this thing from a distance by accident by like launching enemies into it. Oops.
Focus.
Ooh. I wonder how people who live in these places feel when DK is done and it's filled with craters and big chunks missing and essential paths. Well, it does seem like all the paths and stuff respawn after he's done, so... Maybe it's just not a big deal, I don't know. That's the opening that I got in through. Can I go back up, please? Thank you. Ew, rude to me.
Nice one. Steady.
I want to throw this bomb rock, it'd be funny. That was in fact funny. I also just don't go to McDonald's, so I don't typically, like, have to worry about McDonald's employees specifically beating the shit out of me. But, like, I don't know, just not sure how to deal with the knowledge that it could happen. I've destroyed that entire desk. They love me here. Checked into the Eggshell Hotel. Wait, they checked in? What? Why did the villains check into the hotel? Why? Alright, well, finished when I started. There was money in the desk. Of course there was money in the desk. That makes sense. Sorry folks, gotta clear out the thorns. Maintenance work, you understand. I'm helping. That's why I get a free room. Oh god. What the hell? I fell right through the floor and onto more thorns. Hello? Oh, these ones are shaped like ostriches. That's cute. Okay. Doesn't seem like it should be. Oh, this guest through here is quite a prickly customer. Why are the villains checking into the hotel? It died. I didn't get the money from it though, that's very sad. Stealing is awesome. I think it'd be awesome if DK did more of that. I mean, in theory, but also these people are being really nice to him. And like trying to run a small local business, basically. I don't think they're really emblematic of capitalism. They're not even charging me to stay in this hotel, I will note. He just do like a Homer Simpson. Oh, that was good. I can't really do a dough, but you know what I mean. What am I doing? Ah,
Aim.
I don't seem to want to spawn these on things that are not
Banana.
wood. There we go. This Donkey Kong makes a lot of noises in common with Homer Simpson now that I think about it. Like, it's not that unreasonable. Close enough. Not very classy, and I'm probably about to fall in poison, but it's fine. Oh no.
You okay?
Got like an apple in any of these? No? Okay. Why do you have this outside your hotel? Sometimes stealing from hotels is ethical. I think in this case it's not especially ethical. Like, this is kind of just being offered as a public service, it seems like. Also, I highly recommend you sleep. It's great. I'm a big fan of sleeping. A large purple gorilla with a preteen girl on his shoulder smashed the front desk of my job. I wouldn't get upset with him either.
Just what we
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think you should be doing that, but okay. It does feel like all of these ostriches are trying to, like, not so subtly... Oh, there's the garden. Okay, that's not where I was trying to go, but... Not so subtly, like, imply to me that please stop destroying everything and go see the Elder. They're just like, hey, the Elder's at the top floor. The Elder's this way, by the way. Hey, you know, if you're looking for the Elder, this way. Please? Please? I don't think my presence is very good for this garden, to be quite honest. That one's made of what? You can't do that. I can't punch those. What a fuck. Ow. That's not what I meant to do. 1,000 cubic meters of thorns smashed? Good, I need to do 3 times that before I get a reward. Oh, they do still have the rock in the art sometimes. Interesting.
careful, okay?
Good to know this is a checkpoint at least, I guess. Yes, good. I want wood. It's sturdier. I can, like, break more than one thing with it before it shatters, and that would be really convenient. There we go. That was weird. I don't know why that wasn't working. I wasn't there for the end of the rock being around. What was up with it? Yeah, the rock hatched into a small child. The rock was Pauline. They have not explained what the deal was with that, but the rock was Pauline. and the power of DK pounding his chest really hard freed her. Ow. I wish you the best of luck with sleeping, Evie. Thanks for hanging out, but also don't push it, you know? I always recommend taking care of yourself. If you got like one of those like Amber alerts on your phone, like one of those like government alerts letting you know there's like an emergency or like a missing person in your area or like big storm coming or something like that, but it's like just letting you know that like one very sleepy person is going to sleep. That's probably the secret room, I'd imagine. Leave me alone!
Nice one. There, an apple.
Hey. Ooh. Two lovely bunnies giving each other little kisses. Very nice. I used to have that bunny image as a wallpaper on my computer when I was living with my parents because I needed to not have furry art as my wallpaper. I still wanted bunnies, so I was like, I'll just find a cute bunny picture from my folder and put it on my wallpaper. So I used that one. It was nice. Okay, there's a gate there. Oh, it's over here. I see. Okay, I guess the other one wasn't the secret room. Cool. Anything behind here? If I was making a game, I'd put something behind here. Keep that in mind, I guess, for the future, for if I ever get around to actually making a game. Usually when you see a thing that seems like conspicuously like there'd be something behind it, there's probably something behind it, because I like putting stuff behind things. It delights me.
Challenge accepted.
Does DK know that he can open doors? Does he smash them all? Yeah, he smashes everything. He's a large ape. Yeah, give me one sec. Alright, sorry about that. Needed to blow my nose. I've been sniffling too much. I was out in the cold earlier because I went shopping today. Oh, I saw that banana back there. I saw it. Okay, I thought you could climb that. Can you not? Nope, you can't. Okay. Oh, it's so slippery. Okay.
Here's a banana.
Oh, banana. Yeah, I got groceries today because I was like, Well, tomorrow's Easter Sunday. Things are probably going to be closed, is my thought, so... And I don't know if things are closed on Easter Monday, because I'm still not sure if Easter Monday's a real holiday, much like I'm not sure if Good Friday's a real holiday, but apparently it was, because my doctor's office was closed and I couldn't call them. So... I did not get bananas this time. They were, like, completely out. There was, like, none when I went there, so sad. I feel like I should save my points, because then I'm going to get ostrich soon, right? Oh, they highlight the thing that's, like, the cheapest to earn right now. Neat. Ew. Okay. Oh, I'm here now. Here, help me. Oh, where did I get that? Awesome. I don't know how I did a spin jump. That was impressive, but also I'm confused. Ah! This music is like late 90s 3D demo on a CD music. Does that make sense? Yeah. Oh, I got all the bananas. Nice. When did I get the second one? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, you know what I got at the store, though? I mean, I got discounted mini eggs, which is nice. I got 2 packs of mini eggs because they were 50% off, which never happens. Like, it was like the actual, like, I didn't mean to, I didn't see that. Okay. I'm losing so much gold needlessly. Yeah, they were like the... This is a really funny image. He looks so funny here. I don't know the circumstances for mini eggs being manufactured, to be quite honest. I'm not privy to this.
Nice one.
I don't think Nicolas Cage was involved in their creation, so maybe that's good. I don't know. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Thank you.
Hey, a banana.
Oh. Okay, you just busted through the wall and gave me the banana. I don't have to fight the guy. Anyways, yeah, I got discount mini eggs. Usually I don't get the Cadbury ones because they are like ridiculously expensive, but for whatever reason they were actually cheaper this time than the off-brand ones by like a significant amount, and so I'm like, okay. So I got 2 packs of those because like that's not going to happen very often typically. Whoa, egg. Thanks for bringing this egg to our attention. It's very important. Everyone needed to know about that egg. Well, technically in modern Mario, like the most modern Marios, like Odyssey and Bowser's Fury and stuff like that. Mario also just loses coins when he dies. He doesn't have lives anymore. Hasn't had lives for a while. Oh, bunny army. That's a fitting one, I feel like. This is what happens when the bunnies finally the Easter bunnies unionize. They learned this from Donkey Kong. Gorilla and bunny, like, handshaking, and it's, like, stronger together.
Steady.
Why am I doing this? I gotten everything I need here. Ah. Looks like I've gotten everything I can get here, yes. Ooh. Anyways, probably should interact with these NPCs. I'm sure they'd appreciate that. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing down here. Okay. Well. That's not what I meant to do. Nah, hitting it pretty much immediately removes it. Okay. This isn't like the sturdy thorns. I can just break these. Turning this into a first-person shooter, but I'm just throwing rocks. Alright, can I climb this? Of course I can climb this. It's Donkey Kong. Sonic has passed? Good for him. Can't really imagine a world where he wouldn't, to be honest. Nobody's really ever questioned he's a dude, you know? I'm happy for him. His transition's gone very well. It's like not even a thing he has to worry about anymore, and I think it's better that way. I think people should have to worry about that, you know? This is nonsense unless it's not, I guess, but I'm just kind of saying words while I Donkey Kong. Thank you for joining me. Thank you so much for joining my Donkey Kong. There's a banana up there, by the way.
Only one left.
Oh my god, wait. Fucking shoes? I guess because all the ostriches are wearing funny shoes, but like... Dude. That is a lot of stars. That's not usually how that works. Bananas, obviously. Wait, only two of them. Does that mean Cunty Kong is in the ice world then? Yeah, I don't think you can put a snap record back together like that. Certainly not by swinging it sideways into the thing. But... I'm assuming the other part is at the pool. I've not been to the pool yet. Yeah, okay, I was right. So I got the garden one. We're back on the main floor. Looks like it. Yeah, there's the front desk. Okay. I just kind of want this. It seems like it'd be handy. Hello. I love the idea that, Oh, I was here. I was at the pool. This is the pool. Okay. I love the idea that, like, having your pool be full of poison and, like, your whole hotel full of, like, spike monsters and stuff only drops you by 1 star instead of, like, closing it. But
Got some goodsies.
so what did I get distracted by when I was up here before that I didn't go get this? And also, where do I get a seed? 'Cause presumably they want me to have one of those if I'm supposed to get over here.
Focus.
So I don't really need it though, I can just do this.
A piece of a record.
Oh, actually, wait, there is a problem. Oh, when did I explode this? I don't remember exploding this. Did I do this? For once, I might not have been the one who exploded a structure. Kinda looks like it might have been done before. No! I pressed the wrong button. Okay.
Aim.
Sure, okay. That's what I'm just saying, Ah! Is that the seat there? Why is it down there? Weird. Where did the record go? I threw it over here, right? Damn it, it teleported back. Okay. Probably do need to actually find the seed then. Probably bring it up from downstairs though, I bet. If they have one. Oh, there's the seed. There's also a banana over there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This Bananza can't be that important. It's an ostrich. Like, this game probably doesn't even have one where I get turned into a bunny, so like, what are we even doing here, really? Ooh, wait, there's a fossil. Having an incredible ADHD moment here, but... I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Not get the fossil when I see it? Am I, like, clothes with those? And lore. There's lore here. Hotel keeps handbook. Greeting guests a reminder. When visitors first arrive in our lobby, we are to greet them with a warm and sincere welcome to esteemed guests. And yet I've noticed some among the staff become too casual with their greetings. Howdy, stranger, come on in. No more, renew your efforts. Greet with earnest formality, lest the elder greet you with scolding. Maybe this place isn't very fun to work at. Now I feel even worse for stealing. I don't actually feel worse for stealing. Again, the only buttons I have to interact with anything are punch. Living the hashtag punch life. Damn it. I'm also living the hashtag falling life, which is where I fall. Where's the actual platform that I'm trying to land on? Oh, I think the seed rolled off and fell into the cannon. That's what happened back there, I see. I didn't mean to do that. Hello? Okay. That's not the button I meant to press. Again, you don't have a lot of interaction buttons. Sometimes the interaction button is the grab button, and sometimes the interaction button is the punch button. And this time it was not the punch button, just so you know. Oops. I like how it just blasts me through the floor instead of like through one of the openings. What a theoretical bunny transformation that you do anyway? Jump good? Probably jump good. Some kind of bouncing thing. You do binkies. Oh wait, Pauline, we match. Everyone's loving it. We literally have color coordinated outfits.
Okay, here I go.
This thing's upsetting. I actually don't like the way this looks at all. I quite dislike how this looks. The song's fun, but like, what the fuck is this design? This feels like a very strange like compromise between. Oh, I finally found a melon. That's the first time I've seen one of those. It's a very strange fusion between gorilla and bird. I feel like it could have just been more bird. Because those aren't wings, they're just like gorilla arms with, and a gorilla torso with just like some feathers coming out of it. The legs are also barely like a bird thing. Oh. Yeah, I don't like this bird. Need to be able to punch it. What if it was kicking?
You got the ostrich bonanza.
Imagine if I could kick things. It'd be cool. Or like pecking things. Give them a 10-star ostrich beatdown. That's... Okay. It is funny. He's not kicking anything. He's like, but what if he did? Also, he should have gotten shoes, I think. Oh, they're all dancing in sync now.
Thank you, Elder.
Oh, that's like... an upsettingly well-rendered melon, actually. It's very wet. I was also wondering this, for the record. don't know why they keep giving me melon. Like, all you need is gold to charge this up. Okay. I mean, cards on the table. I've hung out with bar furries too. This is not bad. This is a badly designed bird that I don't like. Not even bar furries draw birds like this. They do at least still give them wings. I've seen the way that people draw like the birdmen from the like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom games. They don't give them like hands like that on top of having wings.
What do you think's waiting for us?
Also don't like the way this thing struts. It scares me. I'm excited by the prospect of getting a new song for all of these, though. Oh, I didn't realize you can sleep while you're these things. Yeah, that thing's really horrifying. Heavy use of brass is really distinctive, and I can't remember what the genre is called. I don't know. It sounds like something I'd hear in like a musical, to be honest. That makes sense. Oh, it's 1,000. I do want it though. Wait, I want to see if I can upgrade any of my clothes. I have lots more fossils now. Keep trying to like long jump like in Mario to move quickly and it doesn't quite work. Nope, unique sleeping animations, but then he wakes up normal. That'll happen sometimes. Sometimes you wake up normal. Yeah, I don't think I want any of these. Problem is this restores your burn energy, not your actual like time that you're powered up. So this actually isn't as useful as I thought it was. Like it basically just means you can get a recharge even if there's no gold to pick up, but there's always gold to pick up. Doesn't sound like her voice. That's weird. You can wake up normal. How? Still waiting to find out. Someday. Did I already do what I need to do? Yeah, I already opened this. Okay. I think I'm done with this layer. Let's go. Oh, they took my rock away. Ooh, I like the lighting of this area. Birdie. Moss Bloom Marsh. Alright, what kind of skills do we got for Ostrich? Oh, Okay, so they did intend me to go to the snow one first, because there's a gap here now, I would assume. Drop an egg bomb? Huh. Well, these both seem useful. I'll take them. Probably should take the charge armor at some point. That would be good. Wait, these ones are just different. They're not in hotel uniforms. What are they dressed up as? They've just got like... They have like Converse on and like kind of like a puffer vest kind of thing going on, maybe? Like a hood? I don't know what the hats are supposed to be. Anyways, let's get a new getaway because I think I can get more health out of this. It does seem less green, yes. It seems like the plants are maybe dying a little bit. This is what Alberta looks like right now.
Welcome, sir, to the Eggshell Hotel. That was my I work at the hotel voice. Was I convincing? People always sound a certain way when they want to make someone feel welcome. I figure I should practice. It might help me with my singing.
Damn, she's voice training. Good for her.
Now then, Mr. DK, we hope you have a restful stay.
Also very perceptive for a 13-year-old to recognize what a customer service voice sounds like. Ooh, I like this bunny. I think I might have drawn this bunny before. If not, I should. It's really good. It's very front-facing in a way that I tend to find very humorous. I love front-facing bunnies. They're hilarious to me. Ooh, awesome.
Great job!
Oh, it's a nice autumn bunny, too. Aha! I wonder how many front-facing bunnies I have in my folder. So that is like a tag that I have, like in my bunny folder. Anyone want to make any guesses? I can find out right now. I don't actually know the answer to this either, so let's see how high the number goes to. There's like some variants, but of the main like front-facing bunny and then a number .jpeg or .png. Going 36, 126. I will tell you, none of like the tags of like the titles of a particular like bunny category in that folder, I think go higher than maybe 60 is the absolute highest, and that's like or like maybe 70, and that's like the just good bunny and then or good bun and then a number. There are 11. It's front-facing bunny 1 through 11, and then there's also front-facing bunny Pog, which I have 2 of those. I have polite front-facing bunny. I really like this one. I should show you this one. I have sleepy front-facing bunny. Okay, here's polite front-facing bunny. I like this one a lot. It is polite, see? Yeah, this is Sleepy Front-Facing Bunny. I really like this one. Front-Facing Bunny Smile. I drew this one once. I love this one to death. It's so good. The bunny was kind of wearing pants. They do that sometimes, yeah. I have Floofy Front-Facing Bun. Whoa, that one's really big and high res. Goodness. Goodness gracious. You're not ready for this one because it's so big. You can't even fathom it, how big it is. It's pretty good, right? I like this one. Very sleepy. Oh yeah, Front-Facing Bunny Smile 2. It's the other bunny from before. Delightful. I love this dorky bunny. I have Front-Facing Bunny Flomp, which is that. Pretty good. Front-Facing Bunny Hop, when it fucking gets you. None of these are in the Baba. These are more recent, I think. I think this one's also not in the stream alert thing. I guess it's not really a bot, it's just kind of a redeem thing. I like this one. That's the 11th. Anyways, those are my many front-facing bunnies, or at least a sample of them. Hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna close this now. Get back to Donkey Kong. That bunny's really small on its hopping, and I think that's really brave of it. It's hard to hop when you're really small. Okay, I wanted to pick that up. I feel like that was obvious by the way I pressed the pick that up button, but yeah. I like this level's music, it's cool. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you can just destroy the carrots, you don't have to. That's good to know. Oh, that's a good bomb. And bad poison. A bit far away might look small, but they might be regular size, don't be fooled. I'm always getting fooled by this. You got me there. PK, please. And I'll put the rock down, fine. Hotel keeps handbook. Use of the updraft fans. Updraft fans have been placed in key locations around the forest lair. These are vital for the staff's ease of flight. Those customers who do not have wings and thus cannot fly, well, they can seem frivolous, so consider this. When you speak to these guests, try referring to the fans as dryers instead. Clothes, hair, surely they'll find a use. Okay, that one's kind of funny. I like that one. I just decapitated that freaking bird. Sorry. I feel like exploring this place is just gonna generally be easier once I get rid of the poison, so... if that is an option, then I think I might do it. Ah! I don't know if I'm really feeling how much the poison damage is being reduced. It doesn't feel very reduced. It feels like it's still killing me a lot. Seeing something lighting up underground. It's way over there, though. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that a little bit, okay. You know what? I'm gonna worry about that fossil when there isn't poison. Fair enough. I would hope your clothes are not so dirty that drying them before they're fully cleaned would, like,
You need a break.
cause people health problems.
Oh, wow!
Hey! Shit, okay. The fact that you just kind of like mow through the ground so easily is a real problem in this level. Kind of just end up in the poison a lot more often than I'd like. There's a banana under the water. Okay, so there's definitely stuff I gotta do to drain the poison then. I'm guessing I drain it rather than cleaning it, is kind of what the play is here. Oh, well, there's my apple juice, I guess.
Nice one!
Oh, it's gone already. Okay. Enough. Not sure how much I'm feeling the poison swamp. There's like a Souls-like joke here, and I don't even have it. I don't know what it would be. I would just like to get out of the poison swamp. It's kind of like adverse to the fun of exploring, because every time I hit the ground too hard, I accidentally end up in the poison and have to stop what I'm doing. It's just kind of tiresome if I'm being honest. Thematically, very cool and pretty as a level. A lot of stuff going on here. Gameplay-wise, not crazy about having to deal with that constantly, though. Why does the middle of that look like it's made out of Kryptonium? Oh, the whole thing's just stone, okay.
Aim. Poison!
That's not what I meant to do, that's not what I meant to do! Picture, ah! I just tried to press B to cancel, but B is also to hit the forward button. Did I make a getaway here? I just can't throw anything downwards at all, or I will immediately make a poison hole to fall into. You've heard of Ape Escape. Get ready for Ape is Grape, which is where I'm purple. And also dying of poison. It's really a terrible thing and a tragedy. I could have sworn I made a getaway here. Where was it? Was it over there? Yeah, okay. Ah! I'm healing up and then I will hit goggles off. This one's gonna be rough. Just letting you know, I might die in this one. Where is my freaking timer? There it is. And maybe your view banner, or no, my goggles off banner, because I need to be able to see. To turn that on. This is the bunny that believes in me before I take my glasses off. Alright, let's do this shit. As soon as I can figure out where my mouse cursor is, I can start the timer. I forgot to do that part. Oh, did the bunny get parried? What was it? Is it good? I don't know why I'm asking, I can't see the answer. I wonder how far I can get in this level just by, like, surfing around. Problem is I can't see the distant, like, waypoints that they want me to target, so... God, this song bops, though, I gotta say. Kind of a nasty plant. Couldn't really see it up close, though, due to my eyes. Okay, yeah, so it is draining the poison, so we're getting lower stuff, I see.
The poison's gone down. Let's stash the rat.
Oh, that was a banana. Couldn't see anything. Well, I can't make decisions on the skill screen because I can't see anything. Oh, these are bouncy. I'm like, what the hell's happening? I can't read that. That's the purple stuff I have to sing at, right? I'll come back and read this. I gotta remember to come back and read whatever this thing is as well. Bing. Is this thing also made of bouncy boingy stuff? Let's try to punch it. Okay, this is the weird metal stuff. I feel like I'm literally never, like, left wanting for... Oh, okay, this is attached to something else. I'm never left wanting for, like, Oh. Don't know what that is, but I have it. I don't know what's going on, I'm scared. It's not what I meant to press. I don't know what I did press, but I didn't mean to press it. You saying it this? No? No? Okay. Yes.
I knew you could do it, DK.
Oh, I did dissolve it, but it was off screen, I couldn't see it. Okay. Wing. Going completely off my shadow here. It is so hard to identify what any of the substances on screen are. This is actually like a really rough time for this. Wing. I don't know what that is, but it looks like I can punch it. It looks like a chest. Okay.
A map.
A map. Sure, whatever. Awesome. I can see you again. Hi. Anything cool happen? I can't get the fucking chat to scroll again. It's one of these again. There we go. It was stuck. That bunny's listening. Listening and learning. That's what it looks like. Take notes. Okay, those are real big gloopy plants. This looks like something on a Zelda, honestly. The bunny has a question. No, that's the face a bunny makes when you say, "Hey, I have a question," and then the bunny is listening. I don't have anything useful. Okay. Since you were real blind. I probably missed a lot of stuff, though. That's okay. I'll go back to it when there's less poison everywhere. Hello, what are you going to charge me money for? Yeah, dude, let's do it. Maybe having have my glasses off is good for, like, kind of like reducing the amount of distractions that derail me constantly. Maybe that's a factor here. Ah! When I ooh a map. Okay, so these are bouncy. Whoops. Are there two different colors of bouncy stuff then? Because there's like this dark stuff too. Oh, I'm on the ceiling now. Am I having fun without my glasses on? Not especially, I will admit. It's not nearly as fun. Because the game is fun to look at, and it's hard to do that when I can't see. And also if I'm like getting hurt or failing to do things, I can't tell why, and that's kind of unsatisfying in a particular sort of way, you know? Oh, that's why it's called Rubbery Roost, just because there's the bouncy rubber stuff. I understand. I was trying to figure out why it was called that. Still don't really know how to use one of those juices. I don't know if I ever will use it, because I just generate so much energy all the time that, like, I'm literally never out of it. Wahoo! Oh yeah, I mentioned earlier, I was like, oh, you know what else I got from the store other than mini eggs? Because it wasn't actually the mini eggs I was going to bring up. I got pumpkin pie. I put pumpkin pie on for, like, really cheap. And I was like, oh yeah. So I got it. The classic Easter pumpkin pie. I'm pretty sure latex is just a type of rubber. I Hey, I know you're trying to do a bit here, but like I do have to point out that like latex is just like a kind of rubber. It's still just rubber. Ah!
That was close.
About Easter eggnog? They have eggnog for Easter? Where the hell did you find that? I've never been able to find eggnog outside of like the Christmas holidays. You telling me they got eggnog for the other Jesus-based holiday? Damn. Oh, I see. Oops. Okay, you can't punch through these. Just hold A. Gotcha. Bingo. Jesus famous for his eggs. Yeah, he lays them. Is it the thing about like I am the light and the life of the world? Yeah, well, you know what? Eggs give life, and you know what you need to hatch an egg? That's right. Usually you need like some kind of lamp.
Egg.
Ah! That didn't need to happen. That was completely preventable, and I just really just kind of biffed it because I'm not holding A.
Good one.
I don't know what just happened. I'm scared. Oh, Pauline's having fun. I guess you can just punch through these. I forgot. Say biffed it or beefed it? Well, biffed it usually means you like tripped, like kind of like maybe face planted. It's kind of like a minor like a stumble. And beefed it usually means you died. So I don't know why that's the difference between those two things, but that is my understanding of the difference between them. Oh, Rumpy Bunny.
What's it doing
I like
there?
that bunny. I like how she asks what the banana's doing there, as if any of the bananas we found literally at any point in this game have had any reason to be in the locations that they are. Like as if there's like a consistent logic for how the bananas end up in these places. Like, girl, I'm sorry, I don't think it matters. We get away up here somewhere, right? There it is, yeah. No, wait, no, this is just the hotel bed. I mean, I'll take it, I'm just... Beefed, it sounds appropriate for skater die. I don't know. Yeah, the bananas being close to terrain makes sense because it's just like they're not usually floating because it's like they are heavy and also made of gems, I guess is the idea. I didn't need to do that, but I thought it was funny for some reason. It's a pretty good face. Okay. I don't really want another egg bomb. I don't think those are very useful, to be quite honest. I might honestly just take another health upgrade. It's been a while. I was like not taking them for most of the game. I just realized I can turn in these like bazillion like banana chips that I have for free bananas at the shop. I'm pretty sure I can just go to like the concierge at the at one of the getaways, and they'll actually just like let me act like the exchange fractone is there. Ooh, nice. Like I skipped a lot of stuff here, including a getaway. Business disruptions. The Eggshell Hotel strives to offer all guests a relaxing respite in the most elegant of environs. But of late, rumors have circulated suggesting that the architectones are disrupting business with their work. Please, as hoteliers of the highest order and consummate professionals, let us not rush to judgment. Go first and observe the work they do and the skill they do it with. Consider what it is they're trying to accomplish. Oh, I see. It's like like the architectones are the ones that make the getaways. So it's like, ah, yeah, they're like competing business, which I mean does make sense. It's why shit sucks here because all the beds are not as good as the ones I can get in a getaway. As opposed to you, which is Constructo, which is the ones that just scam you. What it's worth, if you care about getting all the bananas, buying a banana goes on the list once per world, and buying more bananas than that makes them more expensive for the other worlds. Okay, so it's just like kind of a total of like...
Let's go.
So you don't want to buy them all in one world, I guess is the idea. Oh wait, hold on. Got what I was playing for a second here. That is good to know though, thank you.
What an adventure! Aim.
Yeah, I don't really know what my intent was there. It is just the thing that gets you the bridge up to the top. Here's the gun, or no, the architectone. Hello. Piece of music I really like that starts out almost exactly like the same way the ostrich music starts out, and it's kind of disrupting. Yeah, I get that a lot with a lot of things. It happens quite often. I'm trying to remember what I was like watching or playing or something recently. Like I kept hearing.
TK, are you awake?
reminded me of something else. I don't know, happens a lot.
I was just thinking about the Eggshell Hotel. It's so fancy.
Is she trying to like advertise to me? What are you doing, girl?
The furniture looks really nice. Plus, there's a garden and a pool. It makes me feel like I'm a famous guest, basking in eggy luxury. That's a feeling I could get used to. Now then, good sir, the hour has grown late and I must retire. Good night.
Silly voices really make it as far as like, it's like, yeah, this feels like every interaction I've ever had with a 13-year-old girl.
This is gonna be a great day.
Like, I remember when
Just know it.
when my sisters were that age or had friends that age, it was just like, yeah, yeah, that's it. Spot on. Boing.
Focus.
Oh. Oh, free apple juice, nice. Alright, where am I headed? There are a lot of maps. Oh, the time I go this way, I see. That makes sense. Stop eating my platforms. Cool that Pauline just like learns multiple like foreign languages to sing this stuff. She's really very talented. Also, like, I can't blame her for being like nervous because like yeah, I felt pretty cool about that. Ah! Okay, we're going down, I guess. I am going back up, though, like, almost immediately. I don't actually want to be down here. Yeah, like, very reasonable for her to be nervous if she has to perform in front of a foreign audience and does not, like, natively speak their language, but is, like, singing in it anyways. Like, that's gotta be rough. You definitely really feel like the Mario Odyssey kind of vibe in this level in particular, I feel like, where it's like kind of the goal is to like kind of restore world peace, like to like kind of go into each of these places and there's some kind of like fucked up problem that's there, and then you kind of like restore the world state to something more like sustainable, I guess, through your efforts by beating the boss. Like you like clean out poison, or you like make it stop like storming or something like that. State fright. I have state fright, it's why I don't go there. Generally. Seems like it's 100 in every level at this point. At least the first time that you get one in a world. That seems to be the way this works. Oh!
Great job!
I wondered if you get anything for doing tips. Neat. I don't know if it caps at 100. I mean, if it's only 100 every time, then I don't care. Anyways, here's Troffenskoff again. Even does the animation and everything. Oh, it grows very slow. Right. The level of neurodivergence is it when you're immune to stage fright but find in-person socialization intensely difficult? I don't know, there's probably some kind of psychology to that where it's like, when you are like performing or acting or public speaking or something like that, like it's more like there's a kind of a degree of like, the word I'm looking for is not dissociation. It's like, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button and launching myself off that thing. I guess like kind of like a level of like distancing yourself from the people that you're interacting with or performing for or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Anyways. Oh, I'm just like on top of it. Hello. Ah. Sorry, bothering you then. Get right out of your hair. Into this wall. I kind of miss doing theater to some extent, but I also don't.
Focus.
I miss performing music. I think performing music was fun and I miss doing it, but
4 more. 3 core. Two more.
got their asses. Ooh. Are they gonna teleport me back up or am I just gonna fall? Ah, okay. Nope! Oh, that was really loud. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I don't know. I mean, the thing that I have the most fun doing, I think, in terms of like music is still like getting the experience of like something I hadn't done like ever, because I didn't really have like those kinds of friends or friendships when I was in like high school or whatever. Was like when I was in Vancouver, just like hanging out with friends and like as we were driving, just like blasting music and singing along and stuff, or just like singing songs like in general was like very fun. We all learned all the actual lyrics to We Shop Wednesday, and we're just like singing it in my friend's house at one point. That was pretty cool. What am I supposed to do here?
Here's a banana.
Yeah, that's great. What am I supposed to do about it? Ah!
Steady.
It really does try to get it down to your like current position. That's nice of them. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I like doing stuff in band, but I don't have any like. I don't really have any outlets for doing things like that at this point.
Aim.
Yeah, this might work better. I hope. Why did one of those bunches hit? What did I do different? I should save it for this, because that'll just like benefit everything. There's somewhere like inside these walls that maybe has something, I wonder. They do look punchable. I feel like this is probably not it though. Why did I do that? For what purpose did I do that? There we go. Aha!
Focus. A banana.
She is saying Kong. I'm not sure who is saying it was what I was confused. Everything looks punchable when you have DK size fists. I mean, that was literally the name of I think my second stream title for this was when all you have is a shovel, everything looks like a dirt, which I was very proud of. It was just like, yeah, like the only way I have to interact with the game is to dig holes through it, and I'm going to at every opportunity. I was also just kind of amused at the premise of referring to something as a dirt. I don't know why that sort of joke always gets me. It's like the sort of thing where it's like a thing that is not usually quantities of it are not usually referred to in a certain way, and referring it to it that way anyways. A thing that I have gotten into the habit of saying, and I keep having to like stop saying it because I feel like it's going to confuse people, is I say like I'm going to go eat a cereal. What I mean is a bowl of cereal, but like for some reason it just amuses me to say I'm going to go eat a cereal. Eating a food, yeah, I also did say that as well. Reducing on-the-job stress. As hoteliers, we must never pass our personal stress on to our guests, even if it is our guests who cause us stress. Recommend instead keeping a journal detailing the guest behaviors and peccadillos. That's a word I don't know if I've ever heard in my life. I don't know you most. Airing your grievances in this way, and even sharing these entries. And I'm adding so many extra syllables to everything right now. What's going on? Even sharing these entries with other staff members may bring you relief. Or you could punch rocks, and then it solves your problems. I think the ostriches should try this. Oh wait, I just realized it's the thing that ostriches do, where they like, is it ostriches or emus that stick their heads in the ground to like cool off and like chill out a bit? Ah! Me when I see that one character from Final Fight or whatever. Oh yeah, yeah. Already talked about this. I just came in here from another side. Oops. I was going back up, right? I didn't mean to be down here. Using assault. I know this is kind of just a non sequitur, but that does remind me, like, I can't possibly explain the train of thought here other than it is a seasoning, I guess. I was excited about cinnamon today. Because I made pancakes last week, and I'm like, if I make more pancakes in the future, like if I'm going to make a habit of doing this more often, because I'd like to, I would, I'd love to have something more to put in the batter. And cinnamon pancakes are always a banger in my experience. So you just put like a little bit, not too much, but a little bit. Oh. Where are we taking the fragment tones to? I think that's what these are called, right? Over there.
Steady.
Yeah, that works. Did I lose it? I lost it. I gotta move slower, get stuck on stuff. See, what I gotta do now is I gotta buy sugar and then probably some kind of like, because I don't have sugar in my house, which seems embarrassing, but again, I don't really cook. I'm kind of terrified of cooking. But I'm thinking like, oh, if I got sugar, I could, I could just like find a little like thing to put it in some way, and then, that's not what I meant to do. Awesome. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do.
Aim.
No! Shit. What about here? No. Okay, what's my... Oh, I have to throw it at the tree from the other side. I see. Is it still here or did it disappear? It disappeared. Damn. Yeah, I would say frying burgers is more cooking than I usually do. Most things that involve like having to like cook meat are usually like outside of my like skill set or comfort zone when it comes to stuff in the kitchen, so I would say that counts.
Focus.
Ew. Yeah, I want to get sugar because then, in addition to like other things I can probably do that are practical with sugar, and also, just kind of it's a good thing to have. I can, if I have that alongside having, they fall in. What the fuck? Stop reforming. Go away. Alright, come here. Anyways, a thing I used to make as like a treat or a snack as a kid a lot of the time that I really liked was having like cinnamon sugar toast. Like you like kind of make up like a mix of cinnamon and sugar and have it in like in a little shaker bottle or something like that. With the once you get the ratio right, and then you just butter toast and do cinnamon sugar on it. It's great. I mean, you can also use that to you can like fry strips of dough to make little like or bake little strips of like buttered dough to make like kind of like little like a treat that I can't remember the name of that is, but I don't know what to do, but okay. Anyways, there is a banana up there and I see it. I think I'm just gonna go. It's fine. No, not French toast. I could also make French toast at some point. I should do that. I bet my,
Hey, you awake?
I not slept here before?
Flags here look scary, but the flowers on the same vines are so pretty.
I guess I built this and didn't sleep in it because I was full health already.
How does that old saying go? Every rose has its thorns? Good thing bananas don't have thorns. It would be much harder to eat. And not for you, though. Your appetite can tackle anything, DK. Good night.
Anyways, no, I bet my dad's recipe book probably has a good French toast recipe. I haven't bought eggs in forever, but like, I'm sure I could handle making French toast if I wanted. It's just like, it's one of those things that's hard to justify making for just one person. Okay, that didn't really work that well. It's okay. Like thinking about thorny bananas. Yeah, that seems bad. French toast reheats reasonably well in my experience. That's true, yeah. I mean, pancakes can sometimes as well, but I find that they tend to get really dry. They kind of stick in your throat a little bit. I have to like butter them a lot more when they're leftovers than when they're fresh. You try to just eat like a leftover pancake by itself, it's like, this is good, but also like I'm choking on it. Yeah. No, that is a good point. I guess I could make some French toast and then just have it for a while. Wait, can I fly while I'm holding an object? Oh, I sure can. How the fuck are you doing that? The French toast with banana bread today. That sounds fucking incredible. Wow. Yeah, no, banana bread French toast sounds like very interesting. I should ask my dad if he's tried that. I bet he'd like that. My parents make really good banana bread as well. But like French toast is a thing he likes to do sometimes when like, you know, the kids are visiting kind of thing. So, might almost be too sweet. Potentially. French toast always has the potential to do that anyway, I think.
This is sticking the floor? I'm getting a prickly feeling.
That is not killing the thorn monster. That has to work. Okay, there we go. Wasted a lot of gold and it made me sad, but that's okay.
You got it back. Oh, nice.
Oh, right, it's a thorny thing. I can't do that.
All right.
Come here. Seems like a path that probably just leads, like, wraps around to where I need to be. If I had to guess. I will say, I think I've also had, like, overly sweet French toast before, like, to the point of it being disgusting, so I do know what you mean. Like, it is, like... I think especially, like, really sweet things and really eggy things you gotta be careful with sometimes. Like, that's a really easy combo to, like, overload yourself with. And kind of make it, like, disgusting. Oh, I see. They'll summon their shells back if you don't kill them fast enough. Well, anyways, it didn't help as much as I hoped it would. Ah! Why did you throw it past the enemy? Usually it just auto targets. Gotta do everything myself. I'll put some of the blunt sweetness with cinnamon. Maybe that's also why, like, because I was thinking, I'm like, I feel like my parents put cinnamon in their French toast. I don't know, I'm just like not as curious about cooking stuff as I should be, and stuff doesn't occur to me until I think about it. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, that would be in there. It's not information that I try to like internalize to remember for later, because I don't plan to do it most of the time, you know? Unfortunately, my parents being really good cooks is also kind of, as I've explained before, sort of the reason that I have so much anxiety about cooking. Because they will try to teach you a skill sometimes, and then they won't be very patient or chill about the way that they try to teach it, and get quite like frustrated with you when you don't immediately understand everything the way that they understand it from doing it for like decades. This also applied to learning to drive, but in the case of kitchen stuff, it's just like kind of like, I don't know. I just have kind of an instinctive like anxiety reaction to being in the kitchen. Home ec also didn't help, actually. Weirdly enough, taking home ec also was just like, hey, like everything that you do in this class always has a time limit because our class periods are too short for like half the stuff we want to be able to do here. And as a result, if you fuck up anything, like you've like ruined this entire project kind of thing. Like you've wasted all of your time today. That's not what I was trying to do, but okay.
Great job!
2D challenge course 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like I retained much that I learned from home ec. Is unfortunately the thing. Is like I didn't find it especially useful. And it was also like kind of a very high stress environment with too many kids in the class. And so like there wasn't adequate time for everyone to get help that they needed, and they were often very like terse with you if you did need help like explaining something or needed them to give you a second pass at like an explanation or like, hey, this thing isn't working, can you help me figure out why, kind of thing. Both with cooking and also the sewing stuff. Like, 'cause I did a home ec class that was both. I guess the thing, like the difference to me between like cooking and like drawing is that like, yeah, like it's both like a kind of a skill of like learning how to like combine things and how things work together and stuff like that, and also just kind of getting muscle memory for a lot of things, getting a good way, like being able to just kind of sense when something's correct or not. But like, I don't know, when I fuck up art, nothing bad happens. Nobody gets sick. I don't waste a bunch of food or ingredients or whatever. And I will say, as an adult, where like I am responsible for buying my own food and stuff like that, feels even worse
Hey,
because
Dixie,
it's like,
you awake?
oops, I've wasted money too. Thanks.
I was thinking, ostriches can't really fly, right? So, isn't it weird that, you know, never mind. Good night.
I like eating. I would say I quite enjoy eating most of the time. Occasionally it's a chore in the sense of like ADHD is like, I want to like keep doing the thing I'm doing, and I don't want to like break the flow that I'm in by stopping to eat or something, but I do like eating. Like if I didn't have to eat, I would still do it. Style shop. I'll buy the dye colors, I guess. Do I want yellow or like dusty gray? Well, I mean, with crockpot stuff, that's also not necessarily like an automatic like relief of stress of cooking, because it's like,
Looking good.
yeah, we match even more a little bit. Well, not quite actually. My other purple matched my pants better. That's fine. I'll do this. Um, but yeah, it's like, I don't know, with a slow cooker or with like anything else that takes a long time to cook, it's like, ah, cool. That's like an even longer period of time than I get to wait before I find out if I fucked up or not. You know? Saga of the Explorer Tone, verse 11. After we notified the hotel staff that we were departing, they surprised us. Oh, I missed the other tablet that's earlier, I think. Full staff of the hotel appeared to extend their thanks and give us a proper send-off. Not only that, the manager who founded the place personally escorted us all the way to the sinkhole. Much hospitality. We have high hopes that the next leg of our journey will be just as luxurious. Oh, the gold! I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell the difference between the two purples here, if I'm being honest. It's just kind of the way that the lighting is here. Everything's just already kind of purple. Okay, so I'm going to be draining this swamp as well by the looks of it. There's more things that I'm seeing underneath the surface. Alright, let's get back to the objective. I should also take a break at some point. Ah! That wasn't really fair. That's not what I pressed. Well, no. Okay. Yeah, I did not press the thing that they told me to press just now. I did, in fact, press jump and then left trigger, which is how you ground pound in a Mario game. Not in this game. Yeah, I had a feeling it was not going to be that simple. Maybe. Ah. Ooh. Oh, that's a cool design. Holy shit. Oh, that's a really cool design.
Use the lines to get across.
Oh, I could just change Bananza's mid-thing. That's cool. And it uses the same meter. I don't have to refresh a new one. Fuck this plant. I guess switching to Kong Bonanza also, like... Alright, that's probably good enough. Wait, the second phase, I assume. Just Hedora, but plant. I don't remember what Hedora is. Yeah, your health will be fractional thanks to lots of things, actually. Oh, that was the end of the boss. Okay. Yay. Fun fact. I've, at some point, probably related to playing this game, I have picked up uh, the habit of wanting to, like, kind of, like, do like a drum roll on my torso as a sort of like a stim when I'm just like bored or whatever. It's often when I get up from my desk, I just kind of do it as I'm like stretching and stuff. Unfortunately, I have boobs, so it hurts to do that on my chest, so I can't be like DK, but I can kind of do it but lower than that, and that works fine. Ocean monster from Shallow Godzilla. Oh, okay. It is kind of just the seal belly slap. I hadn't thought about it like that, but you're right. It's a great point. Oh, this is all stuff that was revealed underneath. I see. Still noticing some big-ass thorns, though. Went to the zoo last week, and there was a group of kids watching the seals, and they started belly slapping when the seals did. It was great. It does sound good. I don't think you get to fully cleanse the Slayer. Possible. I'm not like Dead's head on it or anything, I was just like... Used why the thorns in particular are still there, but I guess those are the thorns that also like... A lot of the time you need to get the construction guys to remove, so... Didn't help me very much. I guess this is a good way to get that thing for destroying like however many like cubic meters of thorns. They sure are here, and I'm going to destroy them. Damn, wanted that. Wondering if Majora's Hedorah influenced to some capacity. I mean, it does get all like kind of like... I don't know if Hedorah has like any sort of like has that kind of like plant kind of motif with like vines or tentacles or anything like that, but the final form Majora does like get all like or the final couple of forms get all like tentacly and whippy and kind of like that. Ah, I see. That makes sense too. Oh. Hey. I need to take a break at some point. I did it. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and eat some of that pumpkin pie that I got. It's in the fridge. That's why I mentioned it earlier.
That was fun!
I will say, the eyes on Majora's Mask, like the particular way that they're kind of like bulbous, round, and intense like that, as you just described, is just kind of a general like a lot of Zelda enemies have that going on as kind of a motif. It's just kind of how you design a scary Zelda monster a lot of the time. Thanks, do you mind if I do?
Nice one!
I don't even know what killed that one. I'm confused. Well, all these respawn, so I wonder if this will be enough thorn carnage to uh, collect that thing at some point. If I can remember where the hell it was. I think it's next to the first getaway in this general like forest region, like at the very top. Ah, stop that. It's hurting me.
You need a break.
She keeps telling me I need a break. I think she's trying to hint something. Wish I knew what it could possibly be.
There, an apple!
Man, they got all kinds of stuff up here. Damn Kit Kat bar. I don't have a Kit Kat bar. I do have mini eggs. Could go for mini eggs. I can usually go for mini eggs, is the thing about it. Just don't usually have them because they are expensive. Hi, thanks. Oh, I was up here already. Oh, that's the wrong button. Entirely, so that actually didn't help me at all. Oh, there's this box up there. Neat. Who's to sleep? I want to go mess with this block, so I'm going to try and, like...
Wow, you were out like a light, DK!
Where were they? Over there. Alright, I'm going to mess with that when I get back, but... I'm going to leave y'all to hang out with DK and Pauline for, like, 10 minutes, I guess. And I'm going to go eat some pie and stretch and stuff. Yeah. I will see you shortly. I encourage you to also drink some water and stretch and things if you have just been sitting here this whole time. But yeah, I'll see you soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, that was like slightly more than 10 minutes, I think, but in my defense, the pie was yummy, and I needed to eat it due to its yumminess.
Steady.
So sad that the freak. Oh, I like that bunny. So sad that the freaky spiny plant monster lady was hostile and also polluting the environment. She could have been so cool if she was unmutated, purified, reasonable. I think she was like created from the goo is the problem. Like she's not like. I don't think you could really separate. I don't think it could really be separated from it. Oh, banana. That's what I say when I eat a delicious banana. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, I'm underneath. Get away. Okay. Where am I going? Banana slam. Yeah, I think it might have been kind of a Mario Sunshine deal. I'm not entirely certain. Kind of seemed that way. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm sick of Poison Zone for now. We can come back later. It's fine. Do a different level. Oh, he's good at plants. Okay, apparently that was his fault too. What the hell? I can get from outside this? Why?
I thought Boy Co. was a mining company. Why would they make a hokey poison plant witch? Ugh.
Oh, she was a witch. Damn.
At least we both can spell. Now we can catch up to Boy.
Oh, okay. My bad. Apparently I was, I may have been, Ah! I may have been misgendering the cool plant boss. Pauline referred to it as, idiots. And I choose to trust her judgment on this. Spin! Ooh, purple zone. Oh, very purple zone. Uh-oh. Is this like a midpoint thing? Kind of a baffling infinite Earth situation? Yeah, that's kind of been going on this whole time. Yeah, okay. Void is just there, it looks like. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm back at the junction. I think? Oh, no, wait, no, this is the other side of it, because... This is the opposite of how I came down from, or when I went up to the... Yeah, because this is like a mirror of the area that I went to, like, where I had to choose between the ice and the forest, because I went that way for the forest before, but it's, like, mirrored because I'm coming back down instead of going up.
Void it out.
Hmm. Well, I should probably make it not like that, I would imagine. Is there anything cool down here I can do? They're trying to shoot me with guns.
They're targeting us.
Oh, I might be skipping something. I was probably supposed to go talk to that Fractone first. Okay, hold on. Let's go find out where the Fractone is going to say. I'm not going to rush through this. It's okay. I'll rush a little bit because I can go fast, but... Okay.
Let's head there.
Oh, man. Yeah, do it. Do it. Ah, damn. Okay, I was really hoping that would just hit the thorns and not me, to be quite honest. Okay, so they do hit the thorns. Just didn't last time because they wanted to cause me sadness and misery and pain. Stop shooting me, it's really annoying. Can I break those things? I assume I can't. They look like they're made out of metal. Oh, the other side is still... Okay, so I gotta clear both. There's a banana in there.
A banana?
Yeah, the Donkey Kong Country like TV series is definitely noteworthy for being like uh like a really like it's one of the first like not the first, but it's one of the first like fully 3D like TV series alongside shit like Reboot and Beast Wars and stuff like that, all of which were made in Canada. And I believe almost all of them have like mostly or fully Canadian voice casts as well.
That's Void's machine, right? Why isn't it moving?
Oh, banana. The clouds stretching into the distance are a sobering sight. We can see a giant hole ahead as though someone shaped a chunk out of the sea of clouds. We have come to the next sinkhole. It is quite large. When we jump into it, we will pretend that we are flying through the sky. This is upsetting. It's like fucked up. Meanwhile, this guy's like, I'm gonna charge you money to remove these rocks. Bastard.
Wow. Challenge accepted.
Like, buddy, I'm pretty sure at this point I might be like trying to prevent the apocalypse. You could like maybe stand to be a little bit more chill about charging for your services, perhaps. Just kind of help me out, I'll help you out. Oh, banana. Oh yeah, that works. Oh. Okay, not like that. Yeah, that works. Where was the third one? Middle one somewhere. Okay. It's the entrance. Assuming it's something I gotta climb. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Ah! Might need to stock up on balloons soon. Been falling a lot more lately. Yeah, I might have to restart the area just because I think I need to like get through that one wall and climb up the back of it before they destroy the whole thing. Maybe? Hmm. It's not very nice when they actually hit me with that. Oh, I see. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna climb the wall.
Hey, a banana!
And I'm out of here. Alright, what was I saving for? Fast charge would be nice. Let's do it. I should also probably still take the armor thing at some point. I keep forgetting. Oops.
Steady.
Shout out to how like everything in this kind of works, like throwing shells in Mario where you can like pick up money and stuff by throwing objects at it. It's cool. Alright, so if I should start over, yeah, I keep my bananas. Cool. Bye-bye. Just a hashtag fun video.
What an adventure!
There was a hashtag fun picture though. Can you even imagine it? There's probably something cool in here if this isn't all made of purple. I imagine there's probably not a lot of anything. Okay, yes, there's another challenge level on this side to do if it's also not made of purple. Ooh, funny car. Get around fast. Okay, so I do have to do both worlds. I was wondering. I was about to go do it on my own anyways, so... Ooh. Ice level, let's go! I forgot about her. Hi, Willow. Oh, I forgot about the Gigantify and emote thing. It's a big bunny. Incredible.
Hey, we're back here?
Not sure if I know what you mean by save frog-esque rabbits. I can kind of maybe imagine, but I'm not sure. I do think it'd be very fun to have a game where instead of save frogs, you do just have like bunnies as your little creatures that you. Oh, you're here. You have bunnies as your little creatures that you talk to save. I'm probably fine on these for now, aren't I? A much better deal. It's pretty cheap, actually. I'll take that. Now I don't have to worry about falling off of things. No? I'm always a fan of putting a bunny in a video game and having it be a little helper, you know? I think it's nice when bunnies like to help. I believe they like to do this. Maybe. For example, when they chew your wires, it's because you have too many and they're worried about you.
Aim.
Like, you should have less wires in your life, and I'm here to make that happen. Oh, never did this.
Challenge accepted.
Assuming this is going to be a challenge level involving the goo, perhaps. Great Switcheroo Hall, yep. I miss my brighter purple. I need to change my colors back when I get a chance. It just isn't doing it for me. It's too drab. Allergic to doing the puzzle. Can't possibly do the puzzle. I am stuck. Okay. Oh, hi, Raiders. Hello, Web Jebster and company. Welcome. Hello. Professional banana costume, yeah. I made it myself. But it is still a uniform, probably, I think, maybe. I got a vague idea of how to do this, if this is useful to me as much as possible. So you make parts on the sides here that you can climb up, and then it's like... Yeah. Bingo. I'm glad, thanks for reading. What were y'all up to before this? Oh, we're back at the start. Okay, wait, where's the other... Where's the other banana, then? I keep forgetting what people mean when they say bunny month. I'm, like, confused, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Easter. Robert Downey Jr. pointing image. It's like... She has forgotten about the... I was about to say the birth of Christ. That's not what Easter's about. I don't know. Listen, I haven't been Christian in a while, okay? What am I missing? So I can see, like, the hatch where you'd blast up. It's probably below, isn't it? It's like below the level. Wait, does that make me exit? No! Shit. Now it's gonna reset all of that. Damn. Easter is about bunnies and that's what matters, yeah. I got an email from my grandpa last week because he always sends like kind of very religious focused like letters out to like just kind of a mass letter out to everyone in the extended family, like every Sunday. It's kind of what he does with his Sunday afternoons after church. And like sometimes it's like nice to get little like family updates, I guess, because I don't always hear about this stuff. I don't always read them, to be quite honest. This looks like a conspicuous tile, does it not? Does it seem conspicuous to anyone else? You see it? Ah, shit. Okay. I don't see it yet. Anyways, but yeah, he mentioned something last week about how... Oh, I see it. Okay. He mentioned something last week about how apparently the church is trying to, like, de-emphasize, like, the stuff that's, like, not really the point of Easter. And focus more on the stuff that is, I guess. So, like, less bunnies and candy and stuff like that. Like, they're kind of just, like, metamorphosing into Jehovah's Witnesses, I guess. Which is fascinating as a development for modern Mormonism, but still. But yeah, I'm hearing that about, like, yeah, less about bunnies and candies, and I'm like, well, shit, more for me. Mr. knows what it is what it isn't. Yeah, less bunnies and candy and more being weird about a guy being immortal or something, I don't know. One of Easter's ham. I didn't have ham either, so I am missing out on that part. I guess I had leftover pepperoni pizza yesterday and today. Is that anything? Is that close? It's like pepperoni's like still like pork, right? And Big Book came back, yeah. Went to sleep for a little while, woke up, like, I mean, yeah, whatever, I do that every day. It's pretty hard for me, too. Oh, it's all on the undersides, that's interesting. Anyways, level. Oh, it like turns it sideways. That's mildly annoying. Alright, that should do it. Good enough. Going to sleep and suddenly it's 3 days later. Most relatable thing Jesus ever did.
Let's go a different way this time.
Ooh, that bunny's really polite. I know I say this about like every bunny, but like, damn, that's a polite bunny. Well, it's like, I mean, it's sort of the same thing as like a lot of other, like it's the same reason that Christmas is the way it is it's like, it's kind of a,
Let's go.
it was like an existing, like, you know, like pagan traditional, like seasonal celebration that, I got co-opted into being a Jesus thing, I guess. Like, at least in the case of Easter, I think the historical timing like lines up, I think. This is hard. No, it's true, actually. Rabbits invented Easter. They also invented Christianity as a prank, and they're very sorry. Okay, never mind. I'm turning around on the purple that I chose again. It does look cool in this lighting. God, I forgot how much I like the way that this particular team does like winter levels. God, this is pretty. Yeah.
So cold. Let's get down from here.
Oh my god, it's a freaking bug. Look at that! Look at that! No, come back. Oh, I gotta find another one, take a picture of it. Well, not take a picture of it, but like look at it. You know? What the hell is that? I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of precedent for that sort of thing otherwise, because that is what's going on with Christmas. Although, funnily enough, Halloween is one that I think is often a misconception, like, oh, this is like a pagan celebration. It's like, no, 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 this is like this is a thing that like early Christians and Catholics were like actually like, well, not early, but like old-timey Christians and Catholics were actually very like enthused to jump onto, because it's like, ah, yeah, cool, like thing about like warding off evil spirits, of course. Oh, well, we're down here now, I guess. Hello.
Hold on.
doing this to me? Staying on the layer I'm on until I'm done. Stop dropping me down.
Where are you going?
Oh,
A
cool.
banana!
There's a few bananas over there. I'd also just go to the next level immediately, I guess. I don't want to do that, but I could. I'm just here. I do like this system that they've used a couple of times now, of like leading me in a direction by just putting like solid like gold caches in the walls. I continue to think this stuff looks like if it looks like if orange juice was solid, but in a way that doesn't sound gross. I want to eat this gold so bad. Not the like the gold nuggets and stuff, but like the ore. The really bright, shiny stuff here like this. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for reading. And also thank you for your Easter wisdom, I guess. There's that bug again. Oh, my timer. 1 second, I need to take medication. No, it's all good. I appreciate it. Many of the topics that are discussed here are frequently about bunnies, so having some actual bunny fact-checking and wisdom is actually appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna take my meds 1 sec. Heard Australia is often experiencing a bunny, mostly due to the fact that they are like an invasive species, so they're everywhere. You can't stop experiencing a bunny in Australia if you're in the right locations. Which sounds pretty beautiful to me, but it is kind of bad for the local ecology. They're really kind of not supposed to be there, and that's like fair. I respect that. I think colonialism is bad even when bunnies do it. That's my fair and balanced take, perhaps. Aha! Just what I was hoping for.
Time for a break.
I don't need that, but... Oh, wait, no, never mind. This isn't going to help me, other than give me an extra heart, because... Oh, these getaways are cute. Okay, they're different in every layer, too, like the aesthetics of them.
Hey, DK,
You have to have at
you
least...
awake?
You have to have at least two getaways on a layer before the concierge shows up and lets you access the shops.
I don't know how you could go barefoot all the time without freezing. You're walking over snow. Doesn't that make you cold? If you aren't careful, ice might creep up your legs and turn you into a Kongsicle.
What if they said Snow Kong and it was a reference to the TV show? Imagine.
I guess I like to run around barefoot too, so I get it, DK. Good night.
Bunnies shouldn't be doing colonialism. They should be frolicking and hide in their tunnels to sleep and dream. Yeah. Can't be talking like that. It makes me want to go sleep and dream. And I have to do this wacky snow world. It's so important that I do it. I guess I don't need my anti-poison pants, so let's choose different pants first. Oh, these are so ugly though.
Perfect.
So like red-orange in this. Yellow snow. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the bow tie. I don't need it. It just matched the kind of flashy pants I had before. Oh, just gonna purple. Yeah, I didn't even upgrade this one. Good enough for now. Ooh, funny side eye. Oh yeah, this looks so good in this lighting. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm sticking with this purple no matter what, but we'll see what the clothes look like in this region too. Hello. Why are the zebras in this region? And just the big K tie is kind of useless because it's another one that gives me like Banergy for like doing stuff, and it's like I'm never low on that. I never need that. I can always just charge another transformation like on the go. Like it's so easy.
A banana!
I'm sure I'll find another big K tie. I've seen at least like brief screenshots of some of the like aesthetic stuff you get later in this game, and a lot of it is very cool, so I'm not worried about having better outfit options later. The real reason why I shouldn't play Dark Souls, you're right. As I've been saying, I think every game that has like cosmetics like this should just adopt the system that Spider-Man does, where you like, once you unlock a suit that has like a specific like passive ability on it, you just have access to that passive ability and you can equip it separately from the cosmetic of the suit. You just have to buy the suit or you have to unlock the suit to get the ability. Yeah, the Insomniac Spider-Man one. Yeah. Introducing our latest frozen treat, fruity chocolate mint ice cream. This treat offers a sophisticated flavor with a delicate sweetness, bro. So to balance that, we make sure to cut the fruit into big honking chunks. Chunky cubes of fruit and a refreshing bit of mint. It's like a flavor lich. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The system that like Insomniac Spider-Man used for unlocking abilities through outfits without like forcing you to play Fashion Souls is just like pretty objectively one of the best ways I've seen of doing it. And I've seen a few other games do things like that as well. And I wish they would just all do it. I wish it was just standard. Ooh, freaky bug.
You found a map.
Ah! Keeps happening. Oh, wait, there isn't something in here. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh man, the snow aesthetics here are really pretty. I love it when snow is shaded with like a lot of blue and purple and stuff. It's so good. I don't know what I was doing comparing it to Odyssey, because now that I think about it, like, it is not like this in that.
Egg.
I think the walls look like a lot of them are kind of made out of like ice cream and stuff. Me when I'm mad that they're out of chocolate bananas, so I smash the whole place. This is like making me cold to look at, though. Like, it is very effective at conveying that.
Focus.
Oh, I was like, something falling out, and I realized it's the rock I just threw. It didn't break. Morning. Yay! Second getaway. Now I can buy clothes, probably. Except I probably can't afford them. Okay, level 2. At least we can see what they got. Ooh. Oh, there's ice water. Damn it. Okay, so it's like the same as the poison again. Oh, cute outfits, though! Cute outfits! Oh, shit. Pink pants, too. It's a shame that there's such a, like, niche... Want all of these. It's a shame there's such a niche thing that'll probably only be useful in this world, because I love those pants. 60,000 gold, what did I do? I'm pretty far into the game, I guess. I guess not that far, but I'm like... This is like my 5th or 6th world I've gotten to, and I'm punching everything. Okay, well, I'm gonna want this, but... I'm the puncher. First time trying dark chocolate months back. Half and half, never want to go back to milk, based honestly. I'd like to know more about ethical sellers, though, too. I just don't find dark chocolates, like, particularly, like, tasty most of the time. I think it's good sometimes when it's combined with stuff. I think dark chocolate and orange can be good. And I think
Good.
dark chocolate and mint is really solid. We'll do aqua blue for a little bit until I can afford the light blue. And the bow tie back on. Feels right. See, I don't find that the milk in milk chocolate is like... Oh, it's a... Oh, shit, it's a zinger! Oh, I love how they keep making it so like some of the fossil species are like classic DK enemies and stuff. That's really good. Or DK enemies and like NPCs also, but... Alright, I'm gonna buy the necktie. No, I don't want that. Wait. I'll still tip you anyway. Buys nothing and tips you 10 cents. Exactly. I like their product. I want to give them a little walking around money.
Suits you.
I don't know if I dig this quite as much with like the color scheme. Like I don't know why it doesn't match anything else you get in this layer, but that's fine. Oh, getting eepy. Probably will not do very much of the snow area. Oh, there was a... Never mind, that was a... Wait a second. Oh, it's like artificial lighting because we're in a freezer. That's interesting. It's like one of the first times I feel like they've actually like given a clear like reason for the light sources instead of just being like, I don't know, the sun's down here, don't worry about it. I just walked right past all this, didn't I? I think it's because I fell through the floor. Okay, so all these are like before the forest one because it's technically considered to be a level before it. Every surface here is covered in white. The frigid wind on this layer chills us to our very core. Some sort of frozen cotton is falling from the sky. We are told it is snow. Our source is a local resident with quite fashionable stripes. Oh, I just realized, yeah, the pants are also zebra striped. That makes sense. Honestly, just walking up to a shop and letting them know I appreciate them is like something that I feel like my friend London would unironically do, and I've seen her do. Having hung out with her in person, like the conversation we had earlier about like, you know, not getting like beaten within an inch of your life by McDonald's employees for being mildly rude. Like the polar opposite of that. If you want to truly ensure that that never happens, like I feel like she's got it figured out. Like we went through a drive-through at like slightly late at night and got a bunch of nuggets to share on the way home or whatever in the parking lot because we were all starving after one of the nights at the con that went late. And literally, like she was like just kind of like gushing, like, "Oh, thank you so much. This is wonderful. You're the best. Thank you so much. Seriously, I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. And then the cashier just seemed like so like unsure how to like respond to that. Like what the fuck? It was really funny, but I don't know. She's just like that. So like, you can just do that. You can just randomly tell businesses that you appreciate them, I guess. Oh no, the money. I want this. Snowboard. Oh, it breaks. Okay. Okay, so this is what they meant by fresh snow. I didn't find that those pants were especially helpful with mud or fresh snow, so I'm okay with not wearing them. These guys really get launched when you hit them, though. Unfortunate problem with being in retail for as long as I have that. If someone did that to me, I think they were fucking with me a little. See, the trick to it is, I think, like I'm kind of like exaggerating because I don't know how to like sincerely like convey that, but there is a thing about this friend of mine that like I don't think you could possibly take it as anything other than sincere. Like, it's just sort of the presence that she has, where there's also like kind of like there's a sort of like respectful solidarity to it. Like she does all that, but it also has the tone of like, I've worked this kind of job before, I get it. Please take this moment of reprieve by having a nice person talk to you. Which I try to do sometimes, but I'm not nearly as like overwhelming about it, I guess, or like overt about it. I'm just kind of like sort of person where like if I'm in a line at a place and like this or like the line is moving slowly and they're like, sorry, like things are taking so long, or sorry, you're like it'll be a little bit longer before your order's ready or whatever. I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not in any rush. Like, it's chill. I get it. Or like, yeah, no, I understand. It's busy. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I can wait. Like, which also usually works. I don't know. I like to try and like put people at ease at least in that regard, but I just think it's funny the level of like enthusiasm that this friend of mine like puts behind it. Because you just get that out of like any interaction with her. Like even if you do know her, it just kind of feels like it's just like she just kind of talks to people like speaking to them for 5 seconds is like the highlight of her day, and it is kind of delightful. I aspire to be that friendly, but I am also like not especially extroverted, and she is very. So I don't know. Really. Oh, okay. So snow doesn't really do a whole lot to them, it turns out, unless you hit him a couple times. Ah, dumbass. Go downstairs. Ah! Alright, which way was I snowboarding from? I didn't finish my business here. This might be someone's place of business. Oh, they really just carve through everything when you punch them. Fascinating. I want to eat a lot of things here. It's a very tasty looking game is the thing about it. I want to drink the purple poison juice. I want to eat the gold. I want to eat the ice cream. wonder if I can chain these together. What do you think? Nah, not quite. Causing chunks of ice call out a chill check. I mean, you could. You could.
And we're back.
Well, Easter was also kind of yesterday, or 2 days ago, I mean. And it's also Monday. Easter's multiple days. It's very confusing. Kind of a bullshit holiday. Why isn't the Saturday the like also a holiday? Just make all of it a holiday. Why not? And give everyone time off work, no matter what. Oh, didn't mean to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, I was in a punching frenzy. You know how I get. Oh, zebras can cross the bridges. I see. Zebras are kind of fruity. I love that for them. That's a terrifying thing to be told. Like, you look like someone who fixes problems. Like, oh no. I've been identified as reliable. I'll never escape. What if I didn't know? What if I found a way across anyways? No, I pressed the punch. Well, I didn't punch good enough. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's a shame DK will never be a zebra. I'm sure there's no way to solve that problem. You high-five the zebras, they get half naked and do a gay little pose. I don't believe you, but I'm gonna try it. Obviously. Oh, they do! What the fuck? Why do they do that? They'll take off their clothes, what the hell? Why did you do that?
Nice one.
Oh, and then this is where I was earlier. I'm gonna nap real quick, just so I can... I think it's less that they're half naked and more that it's like athletic clothes, yeah, like it's like running clothes and stuff, like tank tops and shorts and stuff. Like they're wearing like they're wearing winter clothing, but like most characters' clothing, it is like kind of made out of some kind of rock, it looks like. You high-five them and then they're like lightweight and ready to roll. Oh, there's literally a fossil right here. Wee. I'm thinking this music's gonna turn into Minecraft music, and it isn't. Well, I did something horrible to this giant zebra sculpture's brain, and I feel bad about that. I'm not that bad about it, because there was stuff up here, you know? Also, can I point out that, like, they're kind of doing a Luncheon Kingdom thing here, in terms of, like, it's not just ice cream that is here, there is just, like, a bunch of, like, frozen goods, like vegetables and stuff, that are kind of the shapes of, like, the various, like, formations here. That's neat. Go to sleep and all the zebras you high-fived are frozen to death. That'd be fucked up. I'd be so sad. Aha. And then... I feel like I'm constantly just like accidentally stumbling into like things that are supposed to be a puzzle or reached from the other side because I'm just like, ooh, sonar, I see a thing over there, and I just like try to see if I can burrow straight to it. I can't always, but sometimes I can. So is this like a barrier I can break with a rock, or... No. That's where I came in. This is where you're supposed to get in, presumably. Oh yeah, there's a siding of the freezer down there. Nice. And I have enough for her snowsuit. Maybe they'll finally give her boots. Just for this one outfit. I want her to be warm. I'm worried about her. It's stupid, but I have seen a couple folks refer to what happens to the maze after finishing the demo of the upcoming Tomodachi Life game as having undergone a lobotomy, since after you finish the demo, they all just stay in their homes and pitch the full version. Well, yeah, there's like no more content. I probably should have bought the blue color I wanted instead. No, I can't get that until I have 10. Damn. Alright, well. Let me see what it looks like. I might not change it until I have the actual zebra ability, but... Yeah, a lot of people were trying to figure like how to get like the maximum amount of content out of the demo, and it's like, it's a demo. It's like... Oh, that's really not what I was hoping at all. Why is her hat like that? Just put your hood up, girl. Like... No, we're sticking with cowboy. Sorry. You know what, actually, also I might be purple. Please get this girl some shoes. Just like one outfit that lets her have like socks at least, but it is ugly, so I don't know. This is what Uma Musume looks like to me, or however the hell you pronounce that. Never heard somebody say it the same way twice. This is what the gambling looks like to me. They're like, oh my god, the horse girls, and I'm like, the what? Actually, maybe let's just go pink. That could be fun. Just all pink. Sorry, if it wasn't obvious, I am somewhat of a Uma hater on account of, one, I think their designs are lame, and they should make them, they'd be more interesting if they were actually just horse furries instead of here's some like generic like white anime women with like tiny little horse ears, and do they even have tails? I don't know. And they just run, and for some reason they're like counted as like a different species than humans. And then also it's gambling. The whole thing is just gambling. So it's like, Umamasume, yeah. It's like Umamusume, right? Is like the technically the correct way to say it, right? I never bothered to look into what it technically would be because I don't care. But that would make sense. Listen, I hate gambling more with every passing day. I'm gonna be so real with you. Since I found out what the fuck like Polymarket and like, what is it, like Kashi or whatever are called, it made me so fucking mad and like, what's the word, like despondent for the future of humanity. I'm like, I need to start killing. This makes me want to bite people. And it's just like, I don't know, I think in the current landscape of what gambling looks like in the modern day, I'm not gonna cut anyone any slack for like getting addicted to gacha games. Like, zero tolerance. I'm going to shame the fuck out of you until you stop doing this to yourself. I cannot let this keep going on. Pauline's saying whoops on my behalf as though that wasn't intentional. Alright. I see how it is. No one wants to imagine that I slap the zebra's clothes off intentionally. When he's stealthy. That's me, waiting to strike before I bite the head off the whoever owns Polymarket. Hello. I don't think Valve invented online gambling. They just haven't taken any action to make it not worse than it could, or not as bad as it could be. But like, sites that facilitate that type of stuff were already built on top of other like, you know, online gambling business models and stuff like that, and people with the know-how to run things like that. So, oh, this is literally chocolate. Oh my god, wait, this is like really nicely like rendered and textured. It like actually like authentically looks like not just rocks. That's cool. Lava! But it's like not lava, it's like molten sugar or something. Oh, it's like viscous. That's pretty as hell. I really want to eat that. I found 2 ways down to the next layer already, haven't I? Oops. Yeah, this is like... They had the lava in the Luncheon Kingdom in Mario Odyssey, and they're like, we have to one-up that somehow. That's the fucking standard we've set for ourselves, apparently. Oh, it like rolls around the room. Neat. I don't think the pink fur with pink pants is really working for me, I'm gonna admit. Ow! Okay, don't know what I expected out of that. Got them both. Double kill. Okay, hit me. That is not what I thought would happen when I did that. Why not get behind this? I thought I would. Okay, no, I did. There is stuff up here. I don't know if that was how I was supposed to do that, but... Oh, it just rolled up here. This is the same enemy. I see. It's just to make a path for me to climb, not burrow behind the wall. Sunshine Sledge to Bananza Hot Orange Candy Goop timeline. Transition goals. Yeah. I remember the first time I saw like a video of like the process of how like traditional like hard candy is made. I was like, damn, gender. There was just like something about like the visual sensory experience, kind of like damn, that looks satisfying as hell. It's not, but it could be. I think watching taffy pullers in motion is also very satisfying. I'm like, hell yeah. God, I wish that were me. This would solve my problems, surely. Oh wait, that's why they do this, is so that you can use them to make a path. I see. So when you hit the actual bug, they make a big path. And nothing interrupts them. Hey, there's a thing back there. There's just some like hand-pulled noodles. Probably. I don't have as much of like a strong memory of that though. I just distinctly remember having a stupid conversation with a friend years ago, who showed me like a video of like hard candy being made because it was like from like a local candy shop or whatever that like uploaded videos of it. And it's just like really neat. And I was like, damn, that's so cool. If this whole artist thing doesn't work out, maybe I should consider being hard candy as a career choice. And she was like, do you mean like making hard candy? And I said, no. Why would I want to do that? If I had the option, like, I mean, listen, making hard candy would also be cool. I did actually get to do that once. I don't remember why, but I think we did some kind of, like, field trip or something when I was in, like, middle school. And we got to learn how to, like, make hard candy, got to, like, pick our own, like, flavorings to insert into it or whatever. The different, like, extracts and essences and stuff to add as, like, flavoring for it. I made root beer candy. It was really yummy. Yeah, it was fun, however, was not the point of the joke. Oh, okay, well I guess I didn't get to aim that one. Out of my hands. Ah! I mean, they're hard to find. There were some that I used to be able to get at a place that I worked at one point. Ah, I can't go up that way. Okay, go. I don't see an apple. I'll continue to not see an apple, I guess. I saw the apple. Look, I can roll too. You're not special. Have I seen the funnier when objectum Tumblr account? There's often objects being put into situations that make you go, I bet that feels awesome if you're object. I've not seen that account, but I can like immediately, like I know the kind of post you're referencing and I can understand like the bit that they're doing. For sure. Like how they're just kind of not limiting like how much gold I can get out of the same enemies over and over again. That's very kind of them. Didn't have to do that. Does my lowest heart like gradually refill? Doesn't seem like it. I did just instinctively press L to try and open my my menu, which is a tunic thing. Forever and ever, it occupies my brain at all times. And you have to be okay with that. Oh, I'm gonna die if I touch that. No, that almost killed me. Okay. Ah! Okay. Oh, it's gotta be over here. Yay! That's not ideal. Maybe I can make this work though. Oh. Is there? Where? I think it's gone. What the hell am I missing? It's gotta be like over on this side, like if I climb down from the top or something. My only real guess. Ah, shit. I'll take the fall so I don't take the death. Yeah, no, I also appreciate her warnings, honestly. They're usually pretty helpful. I also appreciate her calling out an apple, because I cannot always tell the various fanfares and sound effects and stuff for when stuff appears apart. Just by sound. Ah! Oh my god. Hey, rolling counts as an attack, just so you know, apparently. That you might like to know. Okay, almost certainly need to come up from below. There's almost certainly something down there. And they keep dropping discs and then I can't have them. I feel like there's a door like right here or something. Like why is this here otherwise? You know? No? Okay. Oh, there's a CD. Cool. What am I looking for? Because that's clearly where I blast up from somewhere below. I don't know what I'm missing. Ah! I'm trying to grab the edge of this wall. Wait, there was a banana up here, right? On Earth. Like, there's gotta be like a secret alcove here or something. It's just I don't know where. Ew. Oh, that's gotta be something, right? Underneath here? Yeah, I see the opening, I think. Okay. Kill enough of these, though. They will eventually drop apples. It does seem to be like a whole... Oh, well, that one had it. Seems to be a whole system where if you're like low on health, they will like make sure an enemy drops an apple. If you can keep killing without dying. You have to make sure they don't die over a pit, because then it doesn't help you. Okay. Where's the spot that I found? Because I did lose track of it immediately. Over here. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Oh, banana. That's everything. Okay. Boing. Hoping to find an apple, because sometimes you also find those in the earth. There we go. Plum to cherry. It clipped through the earth and it's below me now. Like a lava cavern. I probably shouldn't be too gung-ho about punching my way into it. Kind of Minecraft rules, you know, don't dig straight down. Yay! Okay, good. That's all I wanted. I was like, I'll dig until I find one. Ah! Okay. Broke even, more or less. And that's what's important. Oh good, all my damage is still here. Oh, banana.
A banana?
Okay, well that's not ideal. Probably could be using Ostrich Bananza to get around some of this stuff, I suppose.
All right. Quick, the apple.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go down here. And then I'm gonna end for tonight, I think.
A banana.
Oh. Probably should have gone down that other one then, because I imagine it's probably also something like this. I forgot that these aren't always like an immediate transition to the next layer.
Okay. Yeah. Focus. There it is.
There it is. Actually, wait. I can just elevate her, right? Oh, there's shops. I haven't been to the town here yet. But I can just go there, I guess. Apparently I got there and then I just fucking maybe burrowed straight. Oh, it's the other side of the bridge, and I already got there and then I dropped back down because of the caverns. I see. So I have been up there. Where was this other, like...
Should we teleport there?
There's like a hole in the ground I found my way to. I'm also curious where the grape stuff is. I assume I'm about to find out. Where did I find a big hole in the ground? It's like through here or something? No, this is the chocolate cave. Problem is, it was in a cave, so looking at the 3D map doesn't help me. Sadly. Oh, here we go. Found it immediately. Also found this. I'm one of those guys, but it's made of concrete. Just realized I was literally at getaway. I could have just like healed up while I was there, but that's okay. Anything else to do here? I never went out this door. Is anything cool here? Nope, just more of the path. Skated right by here. Pretty sure. They provide you with a lot of snowboards, which I appreciate, like big slabs of like rock or concrete or whatever to just use specifically as a snowboard. Very kind of them.
A banana.
Okay, yep, another one. Ooh. I didn't actually look out here the last time I came down one of these. Boing. I'm gonna take this barrel because I'm pretty sure I didn't take it either. Oh, I did. Okay. Wait, there's an apple though, I think. I heard it. Even though I'm literally just gonna use the getaway anyways. And then I'll warp to town, and then I will explore the town tomorrow night, because I need to go to bed. In the real life, and not...
You awake?
Oh, I didn't sleep here.
Listen, do you hear that? It's the sound of water, right? Maybe a river or something. The sound of flowing water is so relaxing. I bet I sleep real good. Oh, good night.
Alright. Changing from this pink to something more visible. Actually, I wonder if maybe the white
Perfect.
match the snowy theme. Tie is not going to match with anything, unfortunately, but it is useful, so... That looks pretty good. It's got a blue patch on the pocket too, so it's kind of like a subtle like trans flag thing kind of going on here. Very fun. But more importantly, I look like some kind of abominable snowman, and I think that's pretty cool. D. Oh, I didn't notice their idle poses. That's really good. Alright, teleport to there.
Should we teleport?
Young's trans ass, yeah.
It's our getaway.
Yeah, they can be level 3. I hope I'm comfy level 3 soon. I'm gonna have some cereal and I'm gonna heat up one of those little fabric bags with like the grain in it that you can like microwave, and then they get really warm and you put them in a bed or under a blanket or whatever to like warm you up. Ooh, hold on. Drop and scoff. Let's see how much this actually takes. I've got 62,500. That was about 3K? I already did this one? No. Yeah, there's one in every world, I think. At least every world from Mesa onwards. Yeah, I did one very recently, like towards the end of my time in the swamp or the forest or whatever. Yeah, there's some kind of purple situation happening over there by that door. I'll find out what the deal is there soon. I'll sleep in this bed, we'll get the dialogue, and then I'm going to bed. The lighting makes the bananas look clear, not yellow. I see.
You
Yeah.
awake? They have lemon sherbet here. On hot days back home, we used to sit on a park bench and eat that stuff. Sometimes a breeze would rush between the buildings just as the lemony taste hit my tongue. Well, I guess you prefer a banana split, wouldn't you, DK? Good night.
Okay.
You dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
She's stereotyping him so hard. He literally eats apples and melons in this game too. He just likes fruit. Be nice to him. Hi. Sorry, you turned up with very slightly unfortunate timing. I was literally just about to turn the game off and go to bed. But I will be doing more of this tomorrow. So if you're around, then there's that at least. I don't know why I'm excavating my entire getaway. Oh, did not realize you can actually break the walls of the getaway now. I feel stupid for doing that. Oopsie. Oh yeah, the original reason I changed the music, by the way, was because I accidentally punched this thing and it ended up on some random song, and so I had to change it back, and so then I ended up looking through all of them. But yeah, I'm getting sleepy. My meds are kicking in, and also my being up all day is kicking in, so I'm gonna call it a night. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'll see you around. Bye.